Yep.
Central aircraft, good morning. This is the Fisk arrival. Just wanted to let you guys know, not the airport is still just departures only, but if you want to join the procedure, we are starting at Green Lake this morning. Green Lake is the starting point. We can plan on landing runway 9 or runway 36. The wind is 080 at 7. The altimeter is 3010. If you are looking at the NOTAMs, you can either reference page 10 or you do reference page 10 and page 13 of the NOTAMs. Once you get a little bit closer, of course, we'll pick you out by aircraft type or some other identifying marker about your airplane. We'll give you somebody to follow and give you instructions once you get closer. Good morning. November 572, Romeo Juliet. This is the Fisk arrival. How you doing this morning?
Very good. How are you for Delta 572 Romeo Juliet?
We're doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Just wanted to make sure everyone can hear us out there. Where are you coming in from?
We are coming from the great state of Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Go Blue! You got a fellow Wolverine on the radio talking to you. How you doing?
Good. How are you? Don't judge us by our red-colored airplane. Go Blue!
Away.
Blue. Blue badge.
And just as a heads up, you guys don't have to hold at Green Lake. You can join the procedure up towards Fisk, and once you get close, we might have to turn you out here, but we will shortcut you back in around the procedure. The airport should be opening for arrivals here in just a little bit, depending on what time you get here. I think they're working on getting it up for you here. We'll let you know if we have any info, but you can plan on either runway 9er or 36 this morning. And November 7932 Mike, make a right turn and join the approach at Ripon for me, please.
You got it.
Thank you.
November 618 Yankee, are you guys accepting traffic already into Oshkosh?
80 Yankee, not quite yet. However, if you join the procedure by the time you get here, hopefully we should be able to send you straight in.
I'm 15 minutes from Endeavor Bridge. I'm just heading out there and I'm going to come back around, so it should be about that time, 80 Yankee.
Yeah, come on in. We'll be waiting for you as soon as you get here.
Thanks for the update.
And everyone who is inbound to Oshkosh this morning, head towards Green Lake. That's where we're starting the procedure at this morning. Green Lake for everybody. And once you get close, we'll pick you out by type or some other identifying marker on your beautiful aircraft. And we can plan on landing runway 9 or runway 36. And that's either page 10 or page 13 in the NOTAM. So if you can reference those, that'd be great. We're looking forward to seeing you this morning.
Cisco arrival, are you doing 1 mile or 1/2 mile?
Right now I think we can do a half mile. That works great for us. But again, just look for somebody, watch your speeds there, because we don't want a half mile decreasing to something smaller. So if you need a mile, that's great too.
And Cisco arrival, they did allow the 2300, 135. You going to allow that this morning?
Yeah, we prefer the 1800 feet and 90 knots, but if your airplane's too fast to do 90, then yeah, we'll do the 2300 and 135. But yeah, we really prefer the 1800 and 90.
Know that you do. We're in Aerostar, and we were struggling with that yesterday, so we're going to have to come in at 2300, 135. So just, we're red Aerostar. We'll be at that altitude, but I'll do whatever space you can tell me. Any update for Cuba Juliet?
And 2 Lima Juliet, rock your wings. I'm sorry, 2 Romeo Juliet, yeah, I see you're rocking there, nice job. You're just a little bit early. I need a couple more minutes, so make a tight left 360 for me, tight left 360.
Tight left 360, time is right.
And 2 Romeo Juliet, in that 360, what I want you to do is when you roll out, I want you to roll out over that east-west road, Fisk Avenue, and you can plan on 36. And 2 Romeo Juliet, keep that turn coming all the way around for me, all the way around for that turn. And when you join that east-west road, keep that microwave tower off your east-west, or off your right wing for me, please, Fisk Avenue. Keep that microwave tower off your right, and you can expect 36. And Romeo Juliet, perfect job. Keep that microwave tower off your right. Plan on runway 36. And 2 Romeo Juliet can monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. And so that's half mile south of 5th, turn right heading 090, due eastbound, you're going to follow that east-west road, and again, keep that microwave tower off your right wing. And Cessna over 5th, turn right heading 090 now. Nice turn, nice turn. Welcome to the show. You can plan on runway 36 and monitor tower on 26.6. Attention all aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runway 9er and runway 36 this morning. Runway 9er and runway 36, we are starting the procedure at Green Lake this morning, so you're going to try to find an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft towards Fisk. Minimum of half-mile in-trail spacing, and if you can't do that or if you're having an S-turn, it's not going to work, and you're going to break it off and find somebody different to follow. Once you get in the vicinity of Fisk, we'll pick you out by type or color or some other identifying mark of your airplane. If you're referencing the NOTAM by page, it's either page 10 or page 13. Again, runway 9er or runway 36 this morning. And once you get over Fisk, we'll give you further instructions toward the airport. And VTAL just a half mile south of Fisk, turn right heading 090, due eastbound, you're going to follow that east-west road. Nice turn, that's a perfect turn. You can expect a left base for runway 36, and as you're over that east-west road, keep that microwave tower off your right wing, and please don't forget your gear on the way inbound to 36. And you're going to stay directly over that east-west road all the way to the airport. Over that east-west road, and tower will pick you up once you get a little bit closer. And my VTAL that just turned eastbound, you can monitor tower on 126.6. Welcome to the show. RV 142 Romeo Victor, you shouldn't be joining at Ripon. We need you to join in the procedure out at Green Lake. Green Lake is where we're starting the procedure this morning, and once you get there, find somebody to follow inbound.
Okay, we'll turn back and come in from Green Lake.
Thank you. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. You're going to turn right heading 090 due eastbound. You're going to stay over that east-west road, and you're going to keep that microwave tower off your right. Nice turn, nice turn. Thank you very much. Again, over the east-west road, there's a microwave tower. Once you roll out on that turn, you're going to keep that off your right wing. You can expect a left base for runway 36. And the aircraft that just turned toward the east-west road, please don't forget your gear on the way in. Monitor tower on 126.6. Good morning.
Morning.
And November 801 Lima Lima, are you unable 90 knots?
Unable, 1 Lima Lima.
And 1 Lima Lima, sidestep to the north about a half mile for me, please.
Sidestep 1/2 mile north, 1 Lima Lima.
And 1 Lima Lima, continue inbound for 9. Cessna 170, just approaching 50. You want 9 or 36 this morning?
36, please.
And turn right heading 090. You're going to turn over that east-west road, and once you see that microwave tower, keep that off your right wing for me, please. Right wing for the Cessna turn, and nice job. Great turn for me. I appreciate that. You can expect a left base for runway 36, and you can monitor tower on 126.6. Good morning.
Good morning, thank you.
And 2 Romeo Victor, you can pick up the speed for me and pass that aircraft.
Your view. RV 142, I can't quite go this slow. For 2 RV, say again. I can't go this slow behind you.
And who's that can't go that slow?
321 Julie, Julie. I was good till then. Doing 97.
And Sirius 2 Julie, Julie, go to 2,300 and 135 knots for me, please. RV half mile south of Fisk. Which runway would you prefer this morning?
36, please.
And the RV, turn left heading, turn right heading 090. Due eastbound over Fisk Avenue. You're going to keep that microwave tower off your right wing. You can plan on 36 this morning. Nice job.
Fisk approach, if able, 801 Lima Lima, request 36.
1 Lima Lima, Roger, have your request. And everybody inbound to Fisk, make sure you're over the railroad tracks. Over the railroad tracks for me, not over, not following the waypoints. Cirrus type just over Fisk. You can follow the rocky wing for me, actually. Nice, Rock. Good job. You're going to plan on runway 9. You're going to follow the railroad tracks northeast and join the final for 9. Cherokee, half mile south of, RV half mile south of Fisk, turn right heading 090. Keep that microwave tower off your right. Nice turn. Oh, that's pretty. You can plan on the left base for 36. Going to runway 9er, monitor tower on 118.5, 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Sea-Ray coming up the railroad track, side step left for me, please. And my aircraft that are over the east-west road, headed toward 36, monitor tower on 126.6. See ya. Hey, Kilo, you still on the frequency? And Sea-Ray, 54 Yankee, you up this frequency?
54 Yankee, go ahead.
And 54 Yankee, side step to the left for me. You got traffic right behind you that's having trouble staying behind you.
Yeah, I'm pedaling as hard as I can go.
Yeah, we know. The aircraft that are behind the Sea-Ray, you see them side stepping left. If you can, pick up the speed for me just a little bit for me.
Okay. Yeah, we need another route for under 90.
And everybody make sure you're single file up the railroad tracks, half mile. I need at least a half mile in trail because we don't want to have to send you back from here. Again, we are starting the procedure at Green Lake. And for the Sea Ray, that's enough of a sidestep. You can parallel the tracks from there. You can plan on runway 9 this morning. And Sea Ray, once you pass Fisk, you can join the railroad tracks inbound for 9. That'll put you on the final for 9 once you pass Fisk. And Cessna 1 mile south of Fisk, keep your speed up for me, please. You can expect runway 36. I'll have a turn for you here. Actually, go ahead and start that turn for me heading 090. Right turn heading 090 due east, and you're going to be eastbound over Fisk Avenue. You're going to keep a microwave tower off your right. Nice turn. I see you out there. You're doing a fantastic job. And RV with the wigwags, half mile south of Fisk, turn right heading 090. You also can pan on runway 36. You're going to stay over that east-west road. Keep that micro. And RV with the wigwags, start the turn for me. There we go. Nice job. The Sea Ray that just passed Fisk, monitor tower 118.5, 18.5. We'll see you. Cessna, behind the RV, turn. Actually, rock your wings for me.
Say again.
High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Fantastic, Rock. You're going to stay over the tracks. You can plan on runway 9 for me. And if you're past Fisk, monitor tower on 118.5. Once you pass Fisk, monitor tower on... Everybody that's going to runway 36, keep that microwave tower off your right wing. The low wing, half mile south of Fisk, turn right heading 090, heading 090. Nice turn, I see out there. You're doing fantastic. Follow that east-west road. Keep that microwave tower off your right. The high wing passing Fisk, monitor tower on 18.5, 18.5. And my aircraft that have turned eastbound over the east-west road, monitor tower on 126.6, 26.6. Stoll that's approaching Fisk that we had sidestep, you can join the railroad tracks northeast, join the final for 9. I see you rocking. Thank you. Appreciate that. You've been reading the NOTAM. Cherokee, half mile south of Fisk, turn right heading 090. I see you in the turn. Fantastic. Once you make that turn, keep the microwave tower off your right wing, and you're going to stay over that east-west road. You can expect a left base for runway 36. Everybody that's over that east-west road, monitor tower 126.6. And if you're headed up to 9 towards, or headed up past Fisk over the railroad tracks to 9, you should be directly over the railroad tracks, And if you're past Fisk, monitor tower on 118.5. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, turn right heading 090. Good job. Low wing, slow down as much as you can. Don't want you to catch the couple guys that are ahead of you if you can. And you're going to keep that microwave tower off your right wing, monitored in for a left base for runway 36 for you. This morning, monitor tower on 126.6. And again, for everybody inbound to Oshkosh this morning, we are starting the procedure at Green Lake. Green Lake is the starting point. You're going to find somebody of similar type or performance to follow. We want at least a half-mile in trail. If you happen to do something fancy to stay behind, that's not going to work. So we want you to break out and find somebody that you can stay behind. Because we don't want everybody to have to do circles. We want everybody to get into the show this morning. Again, landing runway 9, runway 36, page 10 and 13 in the NOTAM.
High wing Cessna 136, please.
All right, high wing Cessna, I see you're about a half-mile south of 5th with the brightest landing light I've seen yet. Hey, turn heading of 090, right turn heading 090. Nice turn. I see you turn the A. Once you see that microwave tower, keep that off your right wing. You can plan on left base for runway 36.
Thank you, sir.
And high wing, that's just over the east-west road, monitor tower 126.6. Good morning, sir. Aztec, half-mile south of 5th. Which one do you want this morning?
I'll take 36 if I can, 80 Yankee.
80 Yankee, no problem. Turn right heading 090 over the east-west road.
That's going to be after 5th, though, right, 80 Yankee?
Nope, right now. Right now, turn right heading 090. Start that turn for me. Nice job, Aztec. Nice job. And once you see that microwave tower, keep that off your right wing for me. So I need you to keep that turn going. Keep that turn going over to 5th Avenue, and start your descent to 1,800. Please don't forget your gear. The twin that's half-mile south of 5th, rock your wings. Nice job. That's a pretty rock force. You can plan on runway 9. You're going to follow the railroad tracks northeastbound. Runway and start your descent for me, please.
You want the twin to start the descent now?
Yes, please. Yes, please start the descent. Please don't forget your gear on the way inbound. My Aztec that's already passed me, monitor tower 126.6. The Baron that just passed over, monitor tower on 18.5. Plan on runway 9. Mooney, half mile south, turn right heading 090. Nice turn, nice turn. I see that you can stay over the east-west road. You can plan on a left base for runway 36. Once you see that microwave tower, keep that microwave tower off your right wing, and you can go ahead and monitor tower 126.6. An aircraft half mile south, fifth, rock your wings. Everybody's doing a fantastic job this morning. So if you're over that east-west road inbound to 36, monitor tower 126.6. And Aerostar, half mile south, rock your wings. Nice job. You're going to stay over the railroad tracks northeastbound. You're going to join final for runway 9 this morning. And Aerostar, monitor tower 18.5. Good morning. See you. RV, half mile south with the bright wing lights. Turn right heading 090. Aircraft half mile south with the bright wing lights. Turn right heading 090. There we go. Nice turn. That is a pretty turn and some pretty lights in those wings. You're going to stay over that east-west road. Keep that microwave tower off your right. And the aircraft that just made the turn, I believe it's a Mooney now that I can see the side of you. When you can, start slowing down to 1800. Please don't forget your gear. And over that east-west road, monitor tower 126.6, 26.6, and see you. Flowing half mile south to Fisk with your gear up, turn right heading 090. Nice turn. I see you turning out there. You're going to stay over that east-west road. Keep that microwave tower off your right. And please don't forget your gear when you're landing this morning. You can plan on runway 36. You're going to do a left base for 36. And the aircraft had just turned, monitor tower on 126.6. See ya. Good morning. RV half mile south of Fisk. Start a right turn to get over that east-west road. Start a right turn for that east-west road. You can plan on runway 36. Nice job. I see you turning over there. Over that east-west road, you're going to keep the microwave tower off your right wing, and you can expect a left. You're going to enter a left base for runway 36, monitor tower on 126.6. High wing tail dragger half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Great rock, great rock. You're going to follow the railroad tracks northeastbound. You're going to depart Fisk following the railroad tracks and join the final for runway 9.
Request 36 enable.
Roger, that's not a problem. Turn right turn. Give me a right turn, right turn, right turn, right turn. Nice job. You're going to get over that east-west road, and you're going to keep that microwave tower off your right wing. Tail dragger with the landing light in the left wing, rock your wings. Oh, fantastic job, fantastic job. And you're going to join the railroad tracks northeastbound for runway 9. You're landing runway 9. As soon as you pass Fisk, monitor tower on 118.5. The aircraft over the east-west road, monitor tower on 126.6. Morning, we are starting the procedure at Green Lake. I need a minimum of half-mile in-trail spacing, We're landing runway 9 and runway 36 this morning, page 10 and page 13 in the NOTAM. Skylane half-mile south of Fisk, turn right heading 090. Actually, start that turn and get over that east-west road. Turn right turn. Nice job. Right turn over that east-west road. You're going to keep that microwave tower off your right wing. Once you're over that east-west road, monitor tower on 126.6. Skylane half-mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Oh, that is pretty nice job. You're going to depart Fisk over follow the railroad tracks northeastbound for runway 9. Once you pass Fisk, monitor tower on 118.5, 18.5.
Any chance of 36 this morning?
That's not a problem. Turn right to get over that east-west road. East-west road, right turn, east-west road. Once you're over that east-west road, I need you to keep that microwave tower off your right wing, and you can monitor tower on 126.6.
Yeah, okay, morning, thank you.
No problem. Welcome to the show. Mooney, half-mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Nice job. You can plan on runway 9. You're going to depart Fisk following railroad tracks to the northeast, and once you pass Fisk, monitor tower on 118.5.
Any chance for 36?
Need you on runway 9 right now. Runway 9 for you this morning. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Thanks.
Bonanza half mile south, rock your wings. Oh, nice rock, nice rock. Thank you so much. You're going to depart 5th following railroad tracks northeastbound. You can plan on runway 9. Once you pass 5th, monitor tower on 118.5. Good morning.
All the above, good morning.
Cardinal half mile south of 5th, rock your wings. Nice job, nice job. You're going to continue to follow Bonanza ahead. You're going to depart 5th following railroad tracks northeastbound for runway 9. Runway 9 this morning. Once you pass 5th, monitor tower 118.5. And the Cardinal, if you want, you can go ahead and start slowing down for me. We got a pretty nice gap behind you, so slowing is at your discretion.
Everybody that's coming up the railroad tracks today is doing a really nice job. I want to say hi to everybody at 7FL6 that is drinking Carl's coffee in John's hangar. I hope to see you guys coming up the railroad tracks later this week. RV9, Kilo, can you give me 10 more knots, please? And right now we're landing runway 9 and runway 36. We're starting the procedure at Green Lake. You're going to come up the railroad tracks at 1,800 feet at 90 knots. If you can't go as slow as 90 knots, it'll be 2,300 feet and 135 knots. 90 knots is certainly preferred down at 1,800 so we can get you all in line, but we understand if that's not possible. All right, everybody coming up from Fisk, make sure you're directly over the railroad tracks. One nice single file line, not following the GPS, but follow the railroad tracks, directly over the railroad tracks, please. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Excellent, rock high wing. You just continue up the railroad track. You can start the descent. Monitor tower on 118.5, expect runway 9. Right now they want it to only go to 9. They got some stuff going on at 36, sorry.
No problem, thanks.
Thanks for coming. Bonanza, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Excellent, rock. Bonanza continues directly up the railroad tracks for runway 9. You can start the descent at your discretion. Monitor tower on 118.5 as you pass Fisk. Welcome to Oshkosh. It's all aircraft inbound for Fisk. We're using the Green Lake transition at this time. Once you get to Green Lake, pick up the railroad tracks, stay directly over the railroad tracks, not following your GPS, but following the railroad tracks. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance in front of you. We need at least a half mile of trail of spacing, 90 knots, please, at 1,800 feet. You can't do 90 knots, 2,300 feet, and 135 knots, but again, we'd really appreciate it if you could do 90 at 1,800 feet. Gives us one nice single stream to the runways this morning. Welcome to Oshkosh. November 9 kilo kilo, 9 kilo kilo. Can you pick up 10, your speed to 10 more knots? 10 more knots, please, until Fisk.
I got a biplane in front of me.
Biplane, are you on the frequency? Cherokee, half mile south of Fisk. Go ahead and start a right turn for me. Need to get you directly over that east-west road. Cherokee, half mile south of Fisk. Go ahead and start a right turn for me. Excellent turn. Just keep that turn coming around. Get directly over that east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right wing. Expect runway 36. And for my 36 arrival over the east-west road, monitor tower on 126.6 for runway 36. Stay at 1,800 feet. Barron, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Excellent rock, Barron. Excellent rock. Welcome to Oshkosh. Stay directly over the railroad tracks, please. Expect runway 9. You can start your descent and monitor tower on 118.5. And please don't forget the gear. Biplane 2 miles south of Fisk. Rock your wings. And for my RV behind the biplane, start a side step to the right. Not too far to the right, but you can side step to the right so you can pick your speed up. All right, good job. We see the turn. Thank you. And you can pick your speed up now. We're going to get you in front of that biplane. We just don't want to get you too far south of the tracks. Excellent job, RV. So just want you to kind of angle to the northeast there so you can pick up that east-west road and you keep your speed up. We're going to get you in front of that biplane. We just don't want you to get too far south. So just keep the, do you see the microwave tower?
I was keeping my eye on the airplane.
Okay, nope, no problem. Your heading there looks good. Just like stay like that until you get over that east-west road. Once you pick up the east-west road, start to turn eastbound towards for runway 36.
Okay.
Biplane, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Excellent job, biplane. Just want you to stay directly over the railroad tracks for runway 9, or directly over the railroad tracks. Once you pass Fisk, you can start your descent. and monitor tower on 118.5 for my biplane. RV, excellent job. Go ahead and start a nice right turn for me so you can get directly over that east-west road. Thanks for your help today. Runway 36 for you. Stay at 1,800. You can monitor tower on 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Detail Bonanza, half-mile south of Fisk. Start a right gradual turn. Pick up that east-west road. Excellent job, Bonanza. We see the turn. I need you directly over the east-west road for runway 36. Maintain 1,800 and monitor tower on 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Everybody inbound from Fisk, we can tell if you're not directly over the railroad tracks. We got a little bit of a spread out there. I need you directly over the railroad tracks. Don't follow the GPS, follow the railroad tracks, please. Low wing with the nose light, half-mile south. Start a right turn, pick up the east-west road. Excellent job. I see the turn. Make that right turn. Get directly over the east-west road, please. Maintain 1,800. Expect runway 36. You can monitor tower on 126.6. RV, half-mile south of Fisk. Rock your wing. RV, half-mile south. Excellent job. Excellent rock. Welcome to Oshkosh. Stay directly over the railroad tracks, please, for runway 9er. You can start your descent at your discretion. Monitor tower on 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Low wing tail dragger, half-mile south of Fisk. Start a right turn, pick up the east-west road, follow that east-west road. Excellent job in the turn. We see it. Right turn, follow the east-west road. You're going to runway 36 today. Maintain 1,800. Monitor tower on 126.6. Welcome to the show. Attention all aircraft inbound on the Fisk arrival. If you're going to 36 today, when you make the right turn at Fisk, we need you directly over that east-west road. We don't want you south of the east-west road. It's really hard to see you from the tower if you're south of that road. So if you're going to runway 36, when we give you the turn, we need you to get right over that road. If you're on the Fisk arrival, we need you to stay directly over the railroad tracks, not following our Garmins, but following the railroad tracks directly underneath you. Here is half-mile south of Fisk. Start a slight right turn. Get directly over that east-west road. You're going to runway 36 today. Excellent job. We see the turn there. Welcome to Oshkosh. Maintain 1,800 directly down that east-west road. Monitor tower on 126.6. Welcome. The Green Lake transition. Pick out an airplane over Green Lake that you know that you can follow. We'd really appreciate it if you can do 90 knots at 1,800 so we have a nice single stream of airplanes We need at least a half mile in trail when you get to Fisk. We hate to have to turn anybody back around. Today we're landing runway 36 and runway 9er. Need you directly over the railroad tracks, We'll call you out when you get about a mile to a half mile south of Fisk. Welcome to Oshkosh, everyone. Bonanza, mile south of Fisk. Where are you coming from?
Willow Run, Michigan.
Oh, Michigan, okay. Not too far. We got a big Michigan fan sitting next to me. You just made his day. Start a right turn for me and pick up the east-west road. Need you directly over that east-west road when you roll out. You're going to go to runway 36 today. Just maintain 1,800 over that east-west road. You can monitor the tower on 126.6. Again, directly over that east-west road tower. I'll call you out in a little bit. We'll see you. Welcome to Oshkosh. Am I BL3, half mile south of Fisk? Is it privately owned or is it a demo?
It's a demo. Well, it's owned by me, but I'm a dealer.
Oh, demo. Welcome to Oshkosh. So let's start a right turn directly over the West Road. We're going to be going to runway 36 today. Maintain 1,800. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Are you still here? And my Stinson about a mile and a half south of Fisk. Where are you coming from?
Minnesota, South St. Paul.
Excellent. Welcome. The supervisor here says hello from Crystal.
Oh, yeah, we're just over the way. It's the CAF L5.
Awesome. Well, Stinson, welcome to Oshkosh. Give me a slight right turn to pick up that east-west road. You need to roll out directly over the east-west road and maintain 1,800, plan runway 36.
Runway 36.
Nice job on the turn, Stinson. Welcome to Oshkosh. You can monitor tower on 126.6. Out the down the tracks here, I see a little bit of a splay, but we should see one nice, pretty straight line. If you're not directly over those railroad tracks, I need you directly over the railroad tracks. It's real hard to sequence you guys when you're side by side. All right, nice job, guys. I see you guys starting to fix it. I just need everybody directly over the railroad tracks. Don't follow Garmin today. Follow the railroad. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. You've been waiting all day to hear that, haven't you? Start a right turn and pick up the east-west road. I need you directly over that east-west road for runway 36. Start your turn now for that good rock. I need you to start that turn right now. There you go. Start the turn. Roll out directly over the road, over the east-west roads to monitor tower 26.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. RV with the landing light in the right wing. Start a right turn. There, I see you there. Some good right turn, good right turn. Follow the east-west road for runway 36. Maintain 1,800. Monitor tower on 126.6. Go ahead and start slowing it back too, please.
RV's got it all. See you.
Cherokee, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Nice rock, Cherokee. Continue straight up the tracks for runway 9er. Straight up the tracks for runway 9er. You can start the descent at your discretion. Monitor tower on 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Radial high wing south of Fisk. Start a right turn. Pick up the east-west road. All right, my high wing about a half mile south of Fisk. Go ahead and start a right turn for me so I can see it. There you go. I see you now. I see you in the turn. Roll out directly over that east-west road. Need you to stay directly on top of that east-west road. You're going to runway 36 today. Monitor tower on 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, everybody joining us today on the Fisk arrival. We're using the Green Lake transition. Once you get to Green Lake, pick out an airplane of similar performance. I need you at least a half mile behind them, 90 knots at 1,800 feet, directly over the railroad tracks. We need one single file line directly. If you're not looking straight into those railroad tracks, I need you directly over the tracks, please. Mooney, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Nice rock, Mooney. Continue straight up the railroad tracks for runway 9er. Please don't forget the gear today. Monitor tower on 118.5 for runway 9er, and you can descend at your discretion. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, welcome everybody to Oshkosh. If you're just joining us on the Fisk arrival, once you join the arrival, please stay directly over the railroad track. If you get runway 36, when we make you get you that right turn to the east, we need you straight over that east-west road when you make that turn. It's really hard to see you if you get south of that road when you get over towards the tower. So when you get a little closer to Fisk, we'll call you out by type, and we'll give you runway 9 or 36 today. Cardinal, half mile south of Fisk. Welcome. Start a right turn, roll out directly over the east-west road. Expect runway 36. Cardinal, go and start that right turn, point it towards that east-west road. Okay, maybe not a Cardinal. Half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. There you go. Good rock. All right, so this one's for you. Start a right turn. I want you directly over that east-west road. Nice job for my aircraft joining the east-west road. Maintain 1,800. Expect runway 36. Monitor tower on 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Aircraft inbound to Fisk, Oshkosh this morning. We're landing runways 9 and runway 36. You can reference page 10 and page 13 of the NOTAM. And need you half-mile in-trail spacing. Cessna half-mile south of Fisk. If you would start a slow right turn to put yourself directly over that east-west road for runway 36. You can start your right turn now. Nice turn. Make sure you keep that microwave antenna off your right wing as you approach, and again, just follow that east-west road for runway 36. Once you're established on that east-west road, you can monitor the tower on 126.6. Looks like another Cessna about a half-mile south of Fisk. If you would start a slow right turn to put yourself directly over that east-west road. You can plan on runway 36. You can start your right turn now. And for those of you that have gear you need to put down, don't forget to put it down, please. Attention all aircraft, there is now no camping available for large singles or twin aircraft. Large singles and twins, there's no camping available. And nice job there along the east-west road. You can monitor the tower now, 126.6. Have a good day. And 9-4 November, the tracks are off your left. 9-4 November, make sure you're directly over the railroad tracks on the procedure. Everybody inbound on the procedure this morning, we need you a minimum of 1/2 mile in-trail spacing or it won't work as you get closer to the airport. Make sure you're directly over the tracks. And just to repeat, there is no camping available for twins and large singles. – 9-4 November, perfect. Thank you. We appreciate it. Aircraft inbound Oshkosh this morning along the procedure. You can expect runway 9 or runway 36. We'll assign that once you're close to Fisk and pick you up by your type. And good morning again from Fisk. You can reference page 10 and page 13 of the NOTAM this morning. That's for runway 9 and runway 36 if you want to take a look at that. And we'll pick you up as you get closer. high wing tail dragger, 1/2 mile south of Fisk. Start a slow right turn. Put yourself directly over that east-west road for runway 36. Keep the microwave antenna off your right wing. You can start that slow right turn now. Nice job, looking good. Where are you coming from this morning?
Racine.
Nice, thank you. And I see you established on that east-west road. You can monitor the tower now on 126.6. Again, just keep that microwave antenna off your right side.
You got it, Hoss, 26.6.
Good morning from Fisk. Again, just a reminder on the procedure, make sure you stay directly over those railroad tracks, 1/2 mile spacing, and anything less than that's probably not going to work as you get closer to the airport. We're landing runway 9 and runway 36 this morning, page 10 and page 13 of the NOTAM. And is there a Cherokee about a 1/2 mile south of Fisk? If you would, just say hi.
Hello, 794, November.
Good morning, sir. Just keep that coming a little bit. You can start a shallow right turn, just a shallow right turn. Put yourself over that east-west road for runway 36, and keep the microwave antenna off your right side as you do all that, please. Nice job there this morning. You can monitor the tower 126.6. That's for the aircraft that is eastbound along the road, and have a good morning.
Thank you.
And keep the microwave tower off your right side. Come a little bit to your left there. Okay, thank you, sir. That looks good. Again, keep that microwave antenna off your right wing and monitor the tower 126.6. 1 Romeo Sierra, are you able to 2,300 and 135 knots? And 1 Romeo Sierra on frequency?
Yes, it's 1 Romeo Sierra.
1 Romeo Sierra, are you able 135 knots and 2,300 feet?
I can't go that fast.
Okay, thank you. Cessna 574, 10 more knots, please. Cessna 574, 10 more knots, please.
574, 10 more knots.
Thank you. Is there anybody between Ripon and Fisk that cannot do 90 knots at this time?
Tiger Moth, 82 Mike Kilo.
2 Mike Kilo, say your type.
Tiger Moth, you have one Tiger Moth, biplane.
And biplane side step just to the left of the tracks a little bit. Just a little bit to the left of the tracks and continue to parallel the tracks just slightly. Everybody that's inbound from Ripon, there'll be a biplane just left of the tracks. You can pass him. And Tiger Moth, where are you coming from this morning?
Poplar Grove, Charlie 77.
Okay, great, thank you. And the RV about a half-mile south of Fisk. If you would start a right turn to put yourself directly over that east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right wing as you do that. Beautiful job, beautiful job. RV, nice job. That's on that east-west. Just again, keep that east-west road, stay directly over it, and you can monitor the tower 126.6. Have a good show.
And Fisk, good morning. Cessna 663904, flight of 4, about to enter Green Lake. Just want to let you know we'll be landing together.
3904, thank you. When you get closer, maybe remind us of that, but just follow the procedure inbound this morning.
I repeat for 6639.
And 6639er, thank you for the info. If you would, remind us as you get a little bit closer that you are a flight and follow the procedure inbound this morning.
Thank you very much. We'll let you know when we get closer. 6639.
Everybody that's inbound from Ripon along the tracks, make sure you're single file, and 1/2 mile spacing or more, nothing less. If you are less than that, it's not going to work as you get closer this morning. Aircraft that are inbound, you can reference page 10. That's for runway 9, or page 13 for runway 36. Get yourself familiar with that, and we'll talk to you as you get closer.
Yes, 574, a beam, the Tiger Moth.
574, thank you. Continue. And they got a cardinal about a half-mile south of Fisk. Start a right turn to join the east-west road. Thank you. I see you doing that. You can pick your speed up a little bit if you would. Put yourself directly over that east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side, please. Tiger Moth, rock your wings, please. Tiger Moth, nice job, nice job. You can continue straight along the tracks now, straight along the tracks. Overhead the tracks now. And plan on runway 9. As you're passing Fisk, after you pass Fisk, you can monitor the tower on 118.5 and welcome. Nice job, Cardinal, that's along that east-west road. You can monitor the tower now, 126.6. Twin high wing just south of Fisk. If you would start a right turn, put yourself directly over that east-west road for runway 36. Nice job, thank you. And as you're along that east-west road, please keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Along that east-west road, just keep that microwave antenna off your right side. And the one that just joined that east-west road, you can monitor the tower now, 126.6. Have a good day. Aircraft inbound this morning, you can reference page 10, that's for runway 9, page 13, that's for runway 36, and we'll pick you up by color and type as you get closer. And once you're inbound from Ripon, remain directly over the railroad tracks, 1/2 mile spacing or more, nothing less, and we'll pick you up as you get closer. Two and a half miles south of Fisk, rock your wings. Cirrus over Fisk, if you would start a right turn, put yourself over that east-west road, plan on runway 36. You can start the right turn now, thank you. And the Cirrus that's in that turn, nice job. You can start the descent, keep that microwave antenna off your right wing and start slowing down if you would. We hear you doing that, thank you. Nice job, Cirrus. You can monitor the tower now, 126.6. Have a good day. Aircraft inbound from Ripon to Fisk, make sure you're directly over the railroad tracks, 1/2 mile spacing, nothing less, and we'll pick up as you get closer. Is there anybody out there requiring any assistance? High wing with the wigwags, good morning. If you would, start a right turn. That'll put you, and put yourself directly over that east-west road. Plan on runway 36. I see you. And start your right turn now, if you would. Nice job, thank you. And what is your type? Nice job joining that east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. You can monitor the tower now, 126.6. Have a good day. It looks like a barren about a mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. And which runway would you like that just rock their wings?
Any 36 would be great.
Okay, if you would, start slowing down, please. And you can start your descent and start making that shallow right turn for the east-west road for runway 36. I see you doing that. Thank you. Keep that microwave antenna off your right side, if you would. And start slowing down as close as you can to 90 knots, if you would. And nice job, Baron. Just again, stay directly over that road. The antenna off your right side. Slow down as much as you can and monitor the tower now, 126.6. Is there a flight of 2 about 2 miles south of Fisk? If so, acknowledge, please.
No, we're separate.
Thank you. And if there's a cheetah about a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings, please. Nice job, nice job. If you would, keep your speed up directly over the railroad tracks for runway 9. Aircraft inbound from Ripon, make sure you're directly over the railroad tracks, 1/2 mile spacing, nothing less, and if not, it won't work as you get closer. Got a high wing tail dragger following the Tiger in front of you, so rock your wings. Nice job, nice job. Just keep following him straight along the railroad tracks, plan on runway 9. Nice job, Cheetah. As you pass Fisk, for the Cheetah, as you pass Fisk, you can monitor the tower 118.5. Again, that'll be for runway 9. And what's your speed right now?
90.
Thank you. And the tail dragger that's behind the Cheetah, if you could, 80 knots, please.
Oh, slow down.
Two and a half miles south of Fisk, if you would, give me a wing rock. V-tail Bonanza, half mile south of Fisk. Start a right turn. Put yourself over that east-west road for runway 36. Nice turn. As you join that east-west road, make sure the microwave antenna stays off your right wing, please. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. If you would start a right turn and you can plan that east-west road. Nice rock. Start a right turn and join that east-west road for me for runway 36. And the V-tail Bonanza, you can monitor the tower now 118.5 and increase your speed if you can, please. And I'm sorry, make that 126.6 for the V-tail. 126.6. Over. Thank you, sir. And the low wing that just joined the east-west road. Very nice job. Keep that antenna, Cherokee. Keep that antenna off your right wing and monitor the tower now on 126.6. I got an RV about a half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Nice job, RV. And you can start a shallow right turn. That'll put yourself directly over that east-west road, please. East-west road for runway 36. Keep that microwave antenna off your right wing. Low wing with the bright light in the left wing. You can start a right turn. Put yourself over that east-west road for runway 36. Great job. And the Cirrus needs to start slowing and you can descend now. And the RV that's along that east-west road, again, keep that antenna off your right wing, and monitor the tower 126.6. 6 Romeo Victor, you're south of the road. It needs you over the road. Cirrus, half mile south, rock your wings. And the Cirrus, it's a nice job. Stay along the railroad tracks for runway 9 for the Cirrus.
Roger, along the railroad tracks, we'll expect 9 for 2 Yankee.
And the aircraft that I just had go to runway 9, make sure you're at 90 knots. Please start slowing down.
Back to 90.
And the aircraft that are along that east-west road, monitor the tower 126.6. V-tail half mile south, turn right. Start a right turn, please. Nice job, VTail. Join that east-west road, and for runway 36, you can monitor the tower now, 126.6, and what's your speed? VTail, tell me your speed, please. Aircraft that have passed Fisk for runway 9, monitor the tower 118.5. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, start a right turn and join the east-west road for runway 36. Start a right turn now and join that east-west road for runway 36. Keep that microwave antenna off your right side. Nice job joining the road there. You can monitor the tower 126.6. Thank you. Over the railroad tracks, directly over the railroad tracks. Tundra tires, high wing, start a right turn and put yourself over that east-west road for runway 36. You can start that right turn now. Nice turn, nice turn. Wind is 090 at 9 at Oshkosh. Under tires, it's on that along the east-west road there. Thank you. You can monitor the tower 126.6. Have a good day. Centurion or a Cardinal half mile south, start a right turn and enter the east-west road for runway 36. 8580 Bravo, are you with me? This is Fisk.
Nine to 9. Do you want us on tower?
Affirmative. Monitor the tower 118.5, please. If you're past Fisk, 118.5.
18.5.
Nice job, Cessna. That's joining that east-west road. Monitor the tower, please, on 126.6. Nice job. Looks like maybe a Bonanza or a low wing half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings.
Fisk Cessna 66394, flight of 4 at over the railroad track.
Nice job on the wing rock there. Just straight along the tracks for runway 9. As you pass over Fisk, you can monitor the tower 118.5. That's for the one that's just approaching Fisk now. 8580 Bravo, if you're on the frequency, talk to me now.
And Fisk, Cessna 66394, flight of 4, just about a mile from Pickett.
Okay, we'll pick you up in just a little bit. Everybody that's coming inbound to Oshkosh on the procedure, we're landing runway 9 and runway 36. We need you overhead the railroad tracks, preferably at 1,890 knots. If you can't fly that slow, 2,300 your altitude and 135. 8580 Bravo on your frequency. Are you on the frequency? I need you to turn right. 8580 Bravo. Low wing with the gear up, half mile south of Fisk. How's it going today?
Route clear. It's the 1-8 Hotel, sir.
Awesome. You having a good day?
Kilo Juliet cutting people here.
All right, everybody, make sure you're single file, half a mile and trail. My low wing that's over Fisk now with the gear up, I want you to start a right turn overhead the east-west road. You're going to enter the left base for runway 36. The tower will let you know if it's going to be the left side or the right side. Make sure you keep that microwave tower off to the right. Thanks for coming to the show. Your frequency 126.6 now. Thanks for coming.
126.6.
Nice job to the bird dog. Way to keep your eyes open. Appreciate the help there.
No problem.
And the low wing that's over the east-west road, I need you to turn a little bit to the left. Stay overhead the road. There you go. Great job. Make sure that microwave tower stays off your right.
And bird dog's going to slow down for safety, if that's all right with you.
What's your speed?
90 mile an hour.
Okay, that'll work just fine. And my flight of 4, are you staggered a little bit? We got one off to the left and then the other 3 are bunched up?
Yes, sir, for flight of 4.
Okay, very good. And where are you parking?
36 left north 40 if possible.
Okay, what we're going to do is put you on 36. So my flight of 4 that's half mile south of Fisk, I want you to start a shallow right turn to stay overhead at the east-west road. It'll be for runway 36. And I got somebody up high with a nose light. Rock your wings for me, please. Just south of Fifth, there you go. Great rock. You're going to stay up the railroad tracks for runway 9. You can start your descent and make sure your gear is down. Runway 9 for you, your frequency 118.5. Thanks for the help. My flight of 4, you're doing a great job. Make sure that you guys are all overhead the road and keeping that microwave tower off of your right side. Just make sure you don't drift south of the road. They're going to need you overhead. Maintain 1,800, and you can monitor the tower now 126.6. Great job today, everybody. And as you guys are coming inbound, we need to get you in line one way or the other. So 1,800 feet and 90 knots is what's preferred if it's all possible. And everybody needs to be overhead the railroad tracks. I know there's a temptation to follow the GPS, but I need you overhead the tracks. I got a Cessna. Actually, it looks like 2 of them with landing lights on the left. The one that's half a mile south of Fisk, I want you to start a shallow right turn to get over that east-west road now. Half a mile south of Fisk there. Very good job. Okay, the one that's straight and level over the railroad tracks, you're going to stay up the railroad tracks for runway 9. I want you to rock your wings to acknowledge. My Cessna that's in the right turn for the east-west road, you're doing great. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Your frequency is 126.6. And the half mile south, the high wing with the landing line in the left wing, rock your wings for me, please. Rock your wings, rock your wings. Let's see it. Come on. I got a high wing that's over Fifth now. I need you to rock your wings for me, please. RV that's a half mile south of Fifth, turn right over the east-west road. RV, turn right now. RV that's over Fifth, turn right, turn right, turn right. RV that's over Fisk, I need you to turn right. Maybe, okay, it's a low wing that's over Fisk. You're just passing Fisk now. I need you to turn right. The Cessna that's turning to the right, I need you to go back to the left. Cessna that's passing Fisk, go back to the left over the railroad track. Cessna that's there you go. Great job. My low wing, turn to the right. Low wing, turn to the right. Low wing over Fisk, turn to the right, turn to the right, turn to the right. High wing tail dragger that's over Fisk, turn right, follow the east-west road. You're going to runway 36. The low wing that's half mile south of Fisk, I think it's a Bonanza. Stay up the railroad tracks for runway 9. The low wing that's just past Fisk, are you on the frequency? Talk to me. Bonanza, I'm gonna have to pull you out. I want you to make a left 270 and roll out on the east-west road. V-tail Bonanza that's over Fifth, very good. Make it tight though. Tight left 270, get over the east-west road. You're going to be runway 36. Anybody that's going up the railroad tracks? Everybody that's going up the railroad tracks for runway 9, your frequency is 118.5. If you're more than a mile from Fisk, I'm not talking to you. It's going to be a half a mile or closer. So my V-tail that's over Fisk, you're doing great. Roll out on that east-west road. It'll be for runway 36. And the tail dragger that's over the east-west road, go to 126.6. And it looks like about a mile and a half or so south of Fisk that took that 360. I need you to come back to Fisk now. Just watch out for opposite direction traffic. My V-tail Bonanza that's over Fisk, you on the frequency? Okay, very good. Tighten up that turn for me, please. Get over that east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Runway 36 will be your runway assignment.
36.
Very good. When you reach the microwave tower, frequency 126.6.
0.66.
V-tail, it's a couple miles south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Okay, great job. We're gonna call you back in just a minute. Everybody that's coming up the railroad tracks, make sure you're directly overhead the tracks, 1,890 knots. 1,890 knots. We're going to give you either runway 9 or runway 36. Okay, the V-tail that just did the wing rock, that's a half a mile south of Fisk, go ahead and start a shallow right turn to get over that east-west road. Make sure you keep the microwave tower off your right. You're doing an outstanding job. That's a perfect rate of turn. That's what I need. Are you a flight?
Negative.
Okay, I got a low wing that's a half a mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings for me, please. Low wing half a mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Not the Bonanza, the other guy. Just a half a mile south of... Very good. Good rock. Stay up the tracks. You're going to runway 9. And your frequency is 118.5 when you pass Fisk. My Bonanza that's in that shallow right turn, excellent job. 126.6 is your frequency. Monitor the tower now. Make sure you stay overhead the road. The low wing with the gear up that's a half a mile south of Fisk, you're going to start a right turn now. You're going to go to runway 36. Go ahead and start that right turn eastbound. Don't forget to drop your gear when the time comes. Nice job in that turn. Keep the microwave tower off of your right. Stay at 90 knots. I got the low wing that was supposed to go up the tracks for 9. I need you to turn back to the left. Make sure you're overhead the track. The Mooney, great job. I see it correcting. Outstanding. Appreciate your help there. You can go to 118.5 now. Thanks a lot for your help. I got a low wing with, stand by. Comanche 39er Papa, you're south of the road. I need you overhead the road, please. You got a low wing with the gear up a half mile south of Fisk. Go ahead and start a right turn for me, please, over that east-west road. You'll be for runway 36. Go ahead and start that right turn now. My low wing that's a half a mile south of Fisk, start that right turn. Start it, start it, start it. Don't forget to drop your gear. Make sure you're overhead the road, keeping the microwave tower off of your right. You're going to runway 36. And your frequency is 126.6. Nice job. Everybody that's coming inbound to Oshkosh, we're starting to transition at Green Lake. We're going to runway 9 or runway 36. We need everybody overhead the railroad tracks until we pick you up at Fisk. We'll pick you up by type. Hopefully we're right. Sometimes we're not. I got a low wing that's a half a mile south of Fisk with lights on both sides. Go ahead and give me a good rock for me, please. Nice gusto. Great job. You're going to stay up the railroad tracks all the way to runway 9. All the way to runway 9. You can start your descent when you're ready. When you pass me here at Fisk, 118.5 is your frequency. Outstanding job today. Everybody else that's coming up the tracks, 1,800 is your altitude. 90 knots is your speed. It is strongly preferred. If you absolutely can't do 90 knots, 2,300 is the altitude and 135 knots. Everybody's doing a real nice job today. Appreciate you coming out to the show. Everybody that's inbound to Oshkosh, we are landing runway 9 and runway 36. We want you up the railroad tracks at 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you can't fly 90 knots, 135 knots will work great at 2,300, but we strongly prefer you being down low at 90 knots. Everybody's got to be in trail eventually, and we'll do our best, but we don't want anybody landing on top of each other, obviously. So we're starting at Green Lake right now, and when you get close to Fisk, we're going to pick you out by type, have you rock your wings, do your very best. We're grading you. And from there, we'll assign you a runway. But make sure that everybody's up the railroad tracks directly overhead. The GPS waypoints help out, but they don't put you exactly where we want you. So make sure you're visually overhead the railroad tracks for me, please. And it looks like my next contestant that's a half a mile south of Fisk is an Archer. I want you to start a right turn to follow that east-west road. You're going to land runway 36. It'll be the left base. Great job, Archer. Make sure you're directly overhead the road, keeping that microwave tower off your right. And just for entertainment purposes only, when you're overhead the east-west road, give me a good wing rock. Show me what you have. Very nice. I appreciate that very much. Where are you coming from?
Coming from Minneapolis, thanks.
Awesome. We got a Minneapolis Crystal guy up here.
Good morning to the best controllers on the planet.
Yeah, you know it. Hey, thanks for coming out. You can monitor the tower now 126.6. Thanks for coming to the show. Is that a Sequoia, a half a mile south of Fisk?
Yeah, I was slowing down to get in line with you, but the guy ahead of me.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what, don't worry about it. I want you to stay up the railroad tracks and go to runway 9. How's that?
Sounds good.
Okay, great. And when you pass Fisk, 118.5 is your frequency. Just make sure you're overhead the tracks, and don't forget to drop your gear. That'll be important later on.
Probably, thanks.
Take it easy. Thanks for coming out. Everybody that's coming into Oshkosh today, we're starting the procedure at Green Lake. It'll be either runway 9 or runway 36. If you want to pull out the notice and take a peek, page 10 is for runway 9, page 13 is for the 36s. As you follow the railroad tracks northbound, make sure you're 1,800 feet directly over the tracks at 90 knots. 90 knots is strongly preferred. If it's not possible, 2,300 will be your altitude at 135 knots. We'll pick you out when you get close to Fisk, have you rock your wings. Everybody's doing a really nice job today, and we appreciate that very much. If anybody has any questions, let me know. I'm available. RV, this is a half a mile south of Fisk. Go ahead and start a right turn for me, please. Stay directly over that east-west road, keeping the microwave tower off of your right. You're going to enter the left base of runway 36. What's your speed right now?
87 knots.
Okay, and I got a Cirrus that's coming up the tracks, probably about a mile south of Fisk. What's your speed?
Doing, we slowed down about 87 due to the RV.
Oh, man, that's outstanding work. I appreciate that. You're going to go to 36 also. I'll call you back in just a minute. My RV that made that right turn, you're doing great. Make sure you're overhead that road. Microwave tower off your right. Outstanding work. 126.6 is your frequency. Thanks for coming to the show. And we're going to have you turn right, but very soon we're going to have you square that off for just a little bit, give a little bit more space with that RV ahead of you. I really appreciate you being down low at 90 knots. It makes everything a whole lot better. Okay, my Cirrus at the half mile south of Fisk. Get ready for that right turn. 3, 2, 1, turn right. Follow the east-west road. Make sure you're overhead the road the whole time. Keeping that microwave tower off your right. We love you. We appreciate you. 126 is your frequency. Welcome to the show.
Thanks.
Okay, my twin that's a half a mile south of Fisk, go ahead and rock your wings for me, please. You're going to go to runway 9, so stay straight up the tracks. Good. There you go. Good rock, twin. Stay up the tracks for runway 9. I'm going to need you to slow down. As you come inbound, look off your left side for a phenom. The tower will let you know if you're going to be in front or behind, but slow down as much as you can for runway 9. Don't forget to drop your gear when the time comes. And your frequency now is 118.5. You can go monitor them now. Nice job today.
Yellow Marquetti, 2 miles.
Yellow Marquetti, runway 36 right. Clear lane. You're right, right clear.
Yellow Marquetti, clear land, 36 right.
Ask me which way we want to go.
Yellow Marquetti, okay, long line?
Yellow Marquetti, affirmative.
Yeah, I think so. They're not going to let us leave too fast.
I know,
He must be new.
Hey, Ford, you can make a left turn when able. Welcome.
Left turn when able, man.
Going today?
Fantastic, how are you?
Awesome. Where are you coming from?
Springfield, Missouri.
Thank you for coming out, Springfield. Go ahead and make a right turn now. You're going to go to runway 36. Stay overhead the east-west road, microwave tower off of your right. The tower will let you know if it's going to be the big runway or the skinny. And you can go to the tower 126.6 now. Thanks for showing up. My Tundra tires half a mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings for me, please. Nice job. Appreciate that. Very good. Stay up the tracks. You're going to go to runway 9. Where are you coming from?
Coming from Springfield. Any chance we could get 36?
We can do that if you want. Wind 090 at 9. You okay with that?
A-firm.
Okay, make that hard right turn now. Get over that east-west road. Great job. Look at that. Awesome job. Make sure you're overhead the road. Keep the microwave tower off of your right. Just make sure you don't flop south of the road. And 126.6 is your frequency. Cessna 172, half mile south of Fisk. Start a right turn, please, to get over that east-west road. You're going to go to runway 36 also. Cessna that's over Fisk now. Start a right turn. Start a right turn. Start a right turn. There you go. Great job. You got a Tundra tires ahead of you. Make sure you stay behind them. Stay overhead the east-west road for runway 36. Keep that microwave tower off of your right. And 126.6 is your frequency. And my next contestant is a yellow biplane that's half a mile south of Fisk. I want you to start a right turn also. Make sure you keep it slow, please. There you go. Good job. You're not a flight with the Cessna, are you?
Negative.
Okay, Cessna that's over Fisk, you're going to start a right turn now also for runway 36. Biplane, you're going to have to descend and slow down. How slow can you get?
All right, well, slow it.
Can you get to 80 knots?
We'll do our best.
Okay, the Cessna that's over Fisk has just completed that right turn over the east-west road. I need you to slow down to 75 knots if you can do it, please. That biplane's going to be ahead of you. Got a little bit of a gaggle. All you guys are doing a great job. Everybody that's going to runway 36, make sure you stay overhead the road, please. Overhead the road. And my last Cessna that I just talked to, go ahead and give me just a quick S-turn, please, for a little bit of spacing. Just a little S-turn. There you go. Outstanding job. Everybody staying over the road with the microwave tower off your right. 36 is your runway assignment. Monitor the tower now. 126.6 for everybody. Great job. Great job. RV 904 Kilo Juliet on the frequency. 904 Kilo Juliet on the frequency. Nine 904 Kilo Juliet on the frequency. You got an RV a half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings for me, please. Now low wing, lights on both sides, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Nine 904 Kilo Juliet on the frequency. Talk to me now.
Roger, 4 Kilo Juliet is on 20.7 now.
Hey there, 4 Kilo Juliet. I want you to go to 118.5 now. Stay up the railroad tracks for runway 9. 18.5, runway 9 is your assignment. Go there now. Kilo Juliet, did you copy? Cessna half a mile south of Fisk. Start a right turn for me, please, eastbound. Follow that east-west road. You're going to go to runway 36. The Cessna that's over Fisk now. Start a right turn, please. Start a right turn. Cessna that's over Fisk. Start a right turn. There you go. Great job. I want you to stay overhead the east-west road. You're going to go to runway 36. Make sure that microwave tower stays off of your right side. And stay at 1,800. You can monitor the tower now on 126.6. Thanks for coming to the show. I got a high wing tail dragger half a mile south of Fisk. You're going to do the same thing. Go ahead and start a shallow right turn to get over that east-west road. Go ahead and start that right turn now. Start that right turn now. It's half a mile south of Fisk. There you go. I see you in the turn. That's beautiful. That's what we want. Get to the east-west road. You're going to go to runway 36. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Just make sure you're overhead the road the whole time. 1,800. And you can go to the tower now, 126.6. Monitor them. Welcome to the show.
Saturday morning, yeah. Saturday morning at AirVenture. Got a quiet wake up, but good news is so far no rain. Arrivals should open up here in a few minutes, and we'll see you all
tower on 126.6, plan on left base 36. High wing, same thing for you. You're going to stay over that east-west road. Keep that microwave tower off your right wing. Monitor tower on 126.6. You guys are doing a fantastic job. Love that you guys are able to make it into the show. Great job.
Thank you.
And we're starting the procedure at Green Lake. Green Lake is our starting point today. You need to find somebody of similar type and performance to follow. Need at least 1/2 mile in trail spacing, at least 1/2 mile. If we don't have that, we're going to have to send you back. And RV 1/2 mile, RV type rock your wings. RV, good rock. You're going to continue up the railroad tracks. You can plan on runway 9. Got another low wing, an arrow. Start a right turn for me. Right turn for me over that east-west road. Arrow, right turn right, arrow. Just over the east-west road. You with me?
Hey, 37 Hotel.
37 Hotel, nice job. Don't forget your gear for me. I can't see it from here, but over that east-west road, you're going to keep a microwave tower off your right wing, Low wing, just over fifth. Start a right turn for me. Right turn, low wing, just over, coming up over fifth. Start a right turn. You're going to get over that east-west road. You're going to look for a microwave tower. You're going to keep that off your right wing. Turn right for me, low wing, just over fifth now. Turn right. There we go. Nice. Keep that right turn going. Get over that east-west road. Low wing with the gear up. Rock your wings for me. Low wing with the gear up. Just over fifth. Rock your wings. Hey, you're going to follow the railroad tracks. I need you to come left to just a little bit for the railroad tracks. You're going to go runway 9 for me. Don't forget your gear.
The low wing with the gear down, I need you to turn to the right. The one that passed fifth with the gear down. There you go. That's down and welded. Very good. Keep that right turn coming. The one with the gear up, you're staying over the tracks to runway 9. Gear down is going to 36. I need you to make a hard right turn for the east-west road. Stay over top of it. Microwave tower off of your right and go to 126.6. My gear up, low wing, you're going to 118.5 for runway 9.
So So for all my aircraft inbound on the procedure this morning, I need you over the railroad tracks, 1/2 mile in trail spacing. If you're not a 1/2 mile in trail and directly over the tracks, we're going to have to start sending people back because we need to make sure the tower has good spacing so we can make sure everybody is nice and lined up so we can all enjoy the show. Again, we're landing runway 9 and runway 36 this morning, page 10 and 13 for reference in the NOTAM. RV type with the wigwags, half mile south of 5th. Start a right turn for me to get over that east-west road. Start a right turn. Nice turn. Good job. So you're going to be looking for a microwave tower. You're going to keep that off your right wing. You're going to stay at 1,800 feet. As you're over that east-west road, keep that east-west road directly beneath you. You can plan on a left base for runway 36. And you can go ahead and monitor tower on 126.6. Thanks for coming to the show. And again, anybody inbound on their procedure, they need to be directly over the railroad tracks. Directly over the railroad tracks, that's the way this procedure works the best. Trust us, we've had people do it a whole bunch of times, try to do it different ways, and it just doesn't work the greatest unless you have the railroad tracks directly beneath you. We can spot you as you're coming up, and then we can assign you the direction once you get a little bit closer, and we can pick you out by type. Again, we're landing runway 9 and runway 36 this morning. Page 10 and 13 in the NOTAM. We're starting the approach at Green Lake. We need 1 mile in trail spacing this morning. We need to move it back to 1 mile. So if you don't have at least a mile between you and the aircraft in front of you, it's not going to work. And so we're getting a runway taken away from us here in just a little bit, so we need to space you out a little bit further. So 1 mile in-trail spacing to make the procedure work. We're starting at Green Lake. Green Lake to join the procedure inbound directly over the railroad tracks, so we can pick you out by type or some other identifying feature of your aircraft. And highway half mile south of 5th, start a right turn, get over that east-west road. Highwing with the tip lights, half mile south of 5th, start a right turn.
Yeah, can I get 9?
Unfortunately, we can't have you go to 9 right now, so I need you to start that right turn, turn right turn, keep that turn coming. Nice job. Fantastic. So you see that east-west road, I need you to get over it. And you're going to see a microwave tower. I want to keep that microwave tower off your right side. You can plan on a left base for runway 36. Get directly over that east-west road, maintain 1,800 feet until the tower is going to give you a descent depending on which side they're taking you to. So you're going to be left base 36 and my high wing, go over to tower now, monitor them on 126.6. We'll see you. You got one coming up on the right side. Yeah, please don't pass on the right. We need you in trail, 1 mile in trail. If it's not 1 mile in trail, or if you can't stay behind the guy in front of you, we're going to have to peel you back out and start the procedure over again. Again, we're starting the procedure at Green Lake. Find somebody of similar performance to follow. Unfortunately, the S-turns and less than a mile in trail spacing is just not going to work this morning. So this morning the procedure starts at Green Lake. Green Lake is our starting point for the procedure. And when you're on the procedure, need you over the railroad tracks. The waypoints are great for just helping us, but need you out the window over the railroad tracks on the procedure this morning. That way we can pick you out by some identifying feature of your aircraft, and we'll give you an assignment as soon as you get close.
Thank you.
And Cardinal, half-mile south, 5th, rock your wings. Oh, nice rock, nice rock. You can continue to follow the railroad tracks to the northeast. You can plan on runway 9. The railroad tracks are going to put you on final for 9, and once you pass 5th, you can monitor tower on 118.5. Good morning.
Take command, change 36, Cardinal.
Cardinal, that's fine. Hey, start a right turn for me, right turn to get over that east. Oh man, that's a pretty turn. Hey, you're gonna get over that east-west road and keep the microwave tower off your right side. You can plan on a left base for runway 36, and your frequency is gonna be 126.6.
I appreciate it. Good one.
RV about a half-mile south of 5th with the flashing tip lights. Rock your wings for me. Good rock from RV. For you, you're going to keep to follow the railroad tracks to the northeast. You're going to plan on runway 9. Runway 9 for you. And the RV that's inbound, monitor tower on 118.5. You're landing runway 9.
Three Juliet Fox, speed up.
Say again?
$90 knots. Be nice.
And low wing, half-mile south of 5th with a flash. Oh, Wow, what a rock. You almost knew. You must have known what I'm going to say. You must have done this a whole bunch of times. You're going to plan on runway 9. You can continue to follow the railroad tracks to the northeast for runway 9. Once you get past us here at Fisk, you can monitor tower on 18 and a half. Good morning. No, not right now. Runway 9 is where we're going today.
No problem.
Good morning, everybody inbound to Oshkosh this morning. We are starting at Green Lake, and we need 1 mile, 1 whole mile of spacing in between our aircraft this morning. We're landing runway 9 right now, so page 10 in the know. Runway 9 for everybody inbound. So 1 mile in trail spacing over the railroad tracks as you come inbound. Need you directly over the railroad tracks. 447 Delta Lima. If you're on, can you give me 10 to 15 more knots, please?
Yes, sir. 10 to 15 more, 7 Delta Lima.
Rod, thank you so much. We appreciate it. And 0 Foxtrot Charlie, same thing for you. Can you give me 10 to 15 more?
Yes, sir. 0 Foxtrot Charlie.
Appreciate it. And you can expect to pull it back as when you get a little bit closer to the airport, but that 10 to 15 knots works great.
Discussion with you guys. No more twins today?
And no more twin camping. Twin camping is full up, and I do have a low wing with about a half mile south of Fisk with your gear up. Rock your wings. The first one I have to speed up. Rock your wings. Oh, I got you rocking now. So you're going to continue to follow the railroad tracks up to the northeast. You can plan on runway 9. And when you get to the silo, slow it down and put your gear down. And monitor tower on 118.5. We'll see you. And 0 Foxtrot Charlie, rock your wings. Oh my goodness, what a great rock. The same thing for you. You're going to keep it fast until you hit the silos and then pull it back and be sure to drop your gear, and you can monitor tower on 18.5 once you get past us.
Have a good one.
You too. Enjoy the show.
Ready to switch hairpin.
The only thing that we know that are closed to camping are twins and heavy singles. Intentional aircraft inbound to Oshkosh. We are landing runway 9 today. That's page 10 in the NOTAM for reference. And we're starting the procedure at Green Lake. Green Lake is our starting point today. And we need 1 mile, 1 whole mile in trail spacing today. So if we can't do that mile in trail, we may have to pull somebody out and send them all the way back to Green Lake, and we don't want to have to do that. So a mile in trail, so find somebody of similar performance to follow. If you can figure out that you don't have the spacing early and get that started over, it'd be much appreciated, so we don't have to do a whole lap. Bonanza, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, low wing, just coming up over Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. You're going to continue to follow the railroad tracks northeastbound for runway 9. Runway 9 today. And once you get past us here at Fisk, monitor tower on 18.5. Have a great day. Enjoy the show. Need everybody inbound directly over the railroad tracks, directly over the railroad tracks. If you're staggered, it's not going to work out great for us. So directly over the railroad tracks as you come inbound, so that way we can make the procedure nice and fun and pretty for everybody. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock, great rock. You're doing a fantastic job. You're going to continue to follow railroad tracks northeastbound for runway 9. Runway 9 is the call today, so once you get past us here at Fisk, monitor tower on 18.5. 18.5 for tower. High wing, half mile south of Fisk. I believe it's a Cessna type, rock your wings. Good rock from Cessna. Continue. You're going to follow your buddy ahead for the runway 9. Follow the railroad tracks. Stay over the railroad tracks and northeastbound. You can monitor tower on 18.5. Tail dragger with the wig wags about a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock from my wig-wag tail dragger. Same thing for you. Continue up the tracks northeastbound for runway 9. Everybody inbound for runway 9. Once you get past us here at Fisk, monitor tower on 18.5. I need 1 mile, 1 whole mile in trail spacing from everybody on the procedure right now. Everybody needs to be at least 1 mile in trail. If you're not at that mile in trail, it's not going to work out for us. Let's see. It looks like I have a Centurion or maybe a Cardinal about a half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Nice rock, nice rock. You're going to continue northeastbound along the railroad tracks. Runway 9 is the call. Once you get past us here at Fisk, you're going to monitor tower on 118.5, 18.5. A velocity inside of Ripon. Are you on the frequency?
Affirmative.
And you see the aircraft in front of you down low?
2300 for the velocity.
And there's somebody at 1800 feet just beneath you. Do you have them in sight?
Negative.
Radial engine tail dragger half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock from my tail dragger. Same thing for you. You're going to continue to up the tracks northeastbound for runway 9. Velocity, descend and slow now. I need you down at 1800 and pull it back as much as you can for me. And my high wing half mile south of Fisk with the tip lights. Rock your wings. Nice rock. Hey, I'm going to have you turn left. Go due westbound. Sorry, left turn for me. Nice job. Velocity.
Go back.
Continue. My high wing that's in the turn, get north of the lakes for me and continue that heading. Velocity over Fisk. You're going to continue northeastbound, join the railroad tracks. Northeastbound, you're going to go in for runway 9. Velocity monitor tower on 18.5. My high wing that I just turned out, believe it's a yellow high wing, get north of the lakes, and you're going to head back out to rejoin the procedure. And my high wing that I just sent out, head back out to Green Lake and rejoin. My dark colored low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Fantastic rock. Oh my goodness. So what you're going to have to do is you're going to continue northeastbound, join the railroad tracks. Mall. 81 Lima, keep that left turn coming, rejoin the tracks right now. Turn left. I see you turning. Nice job. You're going to rejoin the tracks. My low wing that just passed Fisk, monitor tower 18.5. Skylane, Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good job. You're going to continue up the railroad tracks for runway 9. Continue northeastbound. Once you pass us here at Fisk, monitor tower on 18.5, 118.5. My mall, you're doing great. Square it off now and join the railroad tracks to get back on the procedure. And Mall, you're going to go up the tracks for runway 9. And anybody that's going up the tracks past Fisk, you should be monitoring tower now on 118.5, 18.5 if you're past Fisk. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Fantastic, Rock. You're going to continue to follow the railroad tracks northeastbound. Plan on runway 9. Once you get past us here at Fisk, you can monitor tower on 118.5. Good morning. And Cessna, half mile south of Fisk with the wigwags, rock your wings. Hey, good rock, good rock. You can continue northeastbound on the railroad tracks. You can plan on joining the final for runway 9. Runway 9 is going to be the call for you. And once you get past us here at Fisk, you can monitor tower on 18.5. Low wing with the landing light on the left side, rock your wings. Fantastic, Rock. You're going to be continue up the northeastbound on the railroad tracks for runway 9. And you can, once you pass us here at Fisk, you can monitor the tower on 18.5. Good morning. Enjoy the show.
Right now, everyone is landing on runway 9 in a moment. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, maybe it's not a Cessna. Half mile south of Fisk with a landing light in the left gear, rock your wings. All right, I'm pretty sure this is a Cessna. If you're coming up right on Fisk, half mile south or so, rock your wings. All right, high wing over Fisk. I need one more rock. I'm not sure if that was a rock or if that's just a bump there. High wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Number 444 Romeo Echo, can you hear me? 4 Romeo Echo, you can respond. Can you hear me? All right, so my folks coming up the track today, we only got one runway right now, so we need a little bit more spacing. I need 1 mile. If you get here and we don't have a mile, I have to send you back to Green Lake to do it all over again. We need 1,800 feet, 90 knots. It's very important that if you're not a mile apart, you're going to have to do it again. We only have one runway right now. I got no way to break ties. RV, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Nice rock, RV. You can continue up the track, start the descent at your discretion. You're going to runway 9. Once you pass my little trailer here, monitor 118.5 for runway 9, RV. Welcome to Oshkosh. Low wing, single landing light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. All right, for the one that just rocked, unfortunately, we do not have a mile here. I'm going to have to send you back. Can you start a left turn to the north and stay on the north side of the lake? Go ahead and start that left turn for me. There you go. Thank you so much. Your airplane's so beautiful, I just want to see it one more time. So just keep that left turn around all the way to the north side of the lake, back to Green Lake, and we'll see you again in a few minutes. Twin Cessna over, or half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, Twin Cessna. I need you to slow down as much as you can so I can get that mile spacing with the one in front of you. Slow down as much as you can. Don't forget the gear. Monitor tower on 118.5. You're going to runway 9. Bonanza behind the Twin. Rock your wings. All right, Bonanza. Good rock. You're going to runway 9. You can start the descent at your discretion. Slow up as much as you can. You're following that Twin Cessna. We barely got a mile there, so don't forget the gear. Descend your discretion. Going to runway 9. Monitor 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. My Cherokee that broke out. Keep your left turn coming all the way back around to Fisk. We're going to squeeze you in now. Keep that left turn coming all the way around. Excellent job. Tighten up your turn a little bit. Come straight back to my little trailer house over here. Keep it coming around. We're going to get that second look at that beautiful airplane. Great job on the turn. Keep it pointed right at us in the pink shirts over here with the white trailer in the field. Overfly us and then rejoin the railroad tracks. You're following that Bonanza. Keep that left turn coming around. Keep it coming around. Cherokee, wings level from right there. Fly straight ahead, square the turn up to the tracks. Excellent job. All right, and for my Cherokee that made the 360, the beautiful airplane there, you're going to runway 9. Follow the tracks to runway 9. Start the descent at your discretion. Monitor tower on 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Low wing, wigwags, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Low wing with the wigwags, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Okay, RV without the wigwags, half mile to the west of Fisk. Rock your wings. All right, coming up on Fisk, half mile south of Fisk with the short stubby wings and the wigwags. I need you to rock your wing for me. Directly over Fisk. Okay, I see you. All right, you're both rocking your wings. I need you to both turn west. Both of you turn west. Use caution for each other. There's two of you, close proximity, both over Fisk. I can't figure out which one's which, so I need you to both turn to the left. Both of you turn out to the west. Make sure you keep each other in sight. Use caution. Stay north of the lakes, back to Green Lake. We're going to need 1 mile in-trail spacing. We only have one runway right now. I have to have a mile or you have to do the procedure again. If you're inbound, I see a splay out. I don't see people directly over the tracks. You're going to get here. You're going to be side by side, and you're going to have to do it again. I'm looking at 2 about a mile south of Fisk. You're side by side. Are you a flight of 2?
That's a negative.
Okay. So my twin there to the left, is that a twin? Rock your wings. All right, I got you in sight there, twin. I need you to make as soon as you get to Fisk, depart Fisk to the north, make a left turn. You're going to stay on the north side of the lakes and rejoin the arrival at Green Lake. My high wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, high wing, continue straight ahead over the railroad track. You need to get directly over the railroad tracks. You're going to go to runway 9, descend at your discretion, monitor 118.5. And for my twin, you're almost over Fisk. Go ahead and start your left turn now. Twin, start the left turn. Stay on the north side of the lakes. You're going to go back to Green Lake. For my high wing, you still got your, it looks like your gear is still up and you look like you're not directly over the tracks. My high wing that just passed Fisk, I need you to start a left turn and get over the railroad tracks. You're not going to 36, you're going to 9. Start a left turn. All right, start that left turn, get directly over the railroad tracks. You're going to runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you, sir.
All right, if you guys didn't just hear that, what happens, you cannot, if you're not directly over the track, you get to Fisk and you're side by side. We can't do that. I only got one runway right now. If you're coming up Fisk arrival right now, you need to be directly over the railroad tracks. Do not follow Garmin. Garmin will lead you astray in this place. Attention everybody, welcome into Oshkosh. We're using the Green Lake transition today. If you're just joining us on the frequency, go to Green Lake, find an aircraft that you know you can stay behind. I need you to get 1 mile behind that airplane. We only have one runway right now. I need 1 mile in trail of all of you, and I need you directly over the railroad tracks. High wing tail dragger, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Excellent rock. Welcome to Oshkosh. You can follow the railroad tracks to runway 9er. Descend your discretion as soon as you pass over my beautiful house here. Monitor on 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.